All right, let's see. I'm definitely gonna need to have that there. I've got to take this off for a little bit. You know what? I'm probably should like have these back on at least a little while longer. I'm always like super indecisive of whenever I should and should not wear these. Because the thing about these glasses is that they're not like regular like prescription glasses. They're blue light lenses. So me having them on really just means that I can probably sleep at least a little bit better at night. Like, I don't know why, but like earlier on today, I was like, well, really just like this past like week, I've really just like been out of it. Like, I've been getting up like super early in time for classes and whatnot, which is great because usually I'm not that consistent. But the downside is that I've just been extremely exhausted. I think that just comes down to when I'm going to sleep. So I did my classes today, and like immediately after classes, I went straight back to bed. Like it was bad, guys. You have no idea. Went to my 8 o'clock class and it's left from 10 to 4. Mood, big mood. Oh God. So yeah, so I had a couple things that I had to take care of in the interim. I think it's like I woke up this morning, did a couple of things regarding my social media platforms. Facebook page is about to reach 1,000 followers, and I am really excited to get to that. So I was doing a little bit of stuff with that. I was getting a couple things handled with Instagram. I think I'm probably end up at least a little bit behind on the Instagram stuff, which is a tad unfortunate, but it's probably what's gonna end up happening. Let's see, what else did I do today? I went to my 2 classes for today, finished up some assignments for another one. It's a simple like coding exercise that they wanted me to do in the moment. So let's see, so I did those things. After that, I took my nap, and I woke up, and then the varsity Fortnite team had issues, so I had to reschedule stuff for that because Pretzels is being a little annoying. Let's just leave it at that. So now I think we are in really good spot. Right now I'm just kind of like I'm like casually clicking through like different tabs right now, just making sure like stuff is like set up and making sure things are good. I think the only thing I really have left to check is related to the Discord. So let me go ahead and look through this real quick. I don't know, I think he stopped telling us when. Let's see. This week is the week of okay, and my mouse died. Of course it did. Okay. Like the only other thing I was thinking I was missing is like, did I update the bracket link for DPO yet? And wouldn't you know it, it is Thursday, or no, it's Wednesday. Feels like Thursday. See, this is what happens whenever you take a nap in the middle of the day. You feel like it's the next day. But yeah, it is Wednesday, and we do not have the bracket link up for Dragon Punch yet. So the link to DPO 44 is not yet been generated, but as soon as it is posted and up for you guys, it'll be up and ready. Let's see. Oh, they showed off Manticoon for for KOF 15. I was thinking that they were gonna go through some of the characters that they already showed off. Sleepy Boy. I don't feel the need to watch the trailer. At least not yet. Like when one of my KOF characters shows up, then I will feel compelled. But for the time being, nah, not feeling it. Not really feeling it. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Just to pull up stream. Stream Elements was showing off some like YouTube stuff, so definitely gonna have a look at that later. There's a lot of stuff on this platform that they've like been doing, and so I haven't really had time to implement it yet. I don't know. Keeping up with streaming has been kind of hard as of late. I'm trying to like do some things to make sure that I'm making a little bit more efficient uses of my time, and so that way I don't have those periods of time where I'm just like up for like hours on end just trying to get stuff done, and I feel like I barely got anything accomplished. So let's see. Just gonna update both of these links, even though they probably won't lead anywhere unless Corey decides to make a bracket later on tonight. You know, like he do. All right, chill vibes. We're done for the time being. Let's just go straight into this, since it feels like connecting to my. As soon as it feels like connecting my controller and everything. Let's see. I feel like it should just like. Probably should just load the most recent. All right, there's the game. Cartridge inserted. And I tried looking for patches. I need to find where we saved last time. Yep, this is last week. All right. Mission success. All right, so last time we did a couple of things. We got the new thing that we needed in order to actually upgrade Raw. So I think that should rightfully be the first thing that we do today. Oh, we got another Knight's Crest. I feel like it's hilarious how often we end up getting those, and how very few people on our team we can actually use that for. Also, I forgot Renox stole a spear. And I also forgot we got this guy. There are a lot of things I forgot between last time and now. Like, geez. Okay. Hopefully I didn't forget how to do Fire Emblem math, otherwise we're all dead. All right. So as far as everything goes, it's gonna kind of like go through each of the units. Hero Crest, Dragon Shield, Supply. Should Renak still have the member card, or should I give the member card to someone else? I think I'll put it in the supply, and if I ever need to use it out in the field, then I'll just find an opportunity to do so. Let's see, supply. Boy, Ross. Just gonna do a real quick check on some of these other. Don't need Sword Reaver. Uncommon gemstone worth 2,500. Okay. Let's see. Natasha has a ton of stuff. I feel like Mulder doesn't. Mulder's fine. He could use more vulneraries. I do want to make sure that we get more of those. Which I think we have another spare like set in here. Yeah, we have another one. How about this? I'll give it to Tasha the one. God, we have so many crests. I feel like we can like upgrade like a ton of units. Like we got Knight's Crest, the Hero Crest, the like the Ocean Seal. Like I feel like we've got a lot of things. All right. Steel Axe. Not too worried about Franz right now. Mulder, Dazla, L'Arcle. L'Arcle's fine. I forgot that Garrett got a hammer that he can't use. Gilliam, Nami, Ewan, Noel, Renak, Tethys. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So as far as currently equipped units go, units that I plan on having out in the field, Tethys looking pretty good. The Legendary 3 that will never be used, or the Legendary 4 now. I really doubt that we will end up be using the Arkle again, but you never know. So I'll keep her heal on her for the time being. Null I'm interested in using because I've heard things about Nosferatu. It drains enemy HP into the caster. Let's see, so Elixir, Vulnerary. I think as far as like lances go, I think Ephraim's pretty good. He has a javelin, which is nice. Forgot that I actually gave him that. Ross could use a couple more vulneraries. I think we have some in here. I think we have like one extra. No? Okay. I have to buy one then. That, or I gave like Loracle like an elixir, which I guess I can just. Let's see. Elixir. All right. All right, so next step, first thing we're gonna do, Ocean Seal. Use this on a worthy thief or pirate. Ross is maxed out his strength. If he's going to get any better of a unit than he already is, my god, Ross is the tank. We're going to upgrade him with the Ocean Seal. Now the question is, what should we make him? This is gonna be a very pivotal moment, so I am going to make sure we save that. Stalwart warriors whose power is their pride. They can equip axes and bows. Fighters at home in both mountains and at sea, and they can use axes. So the thing I'm wondering is, like, based on the caption, I feel like Ross might lose his. Does Ross lose his ability to like walk on water if he becomes a warrior? I need to actually check this. Because if he does, then we might end up going with Berserker. I'm not too attached to the idea of like us like, you know, using bows with Ross. Although that would be kind of sick. I don't think it's gonna be the direction we're gonna end up going with the character. Let me see. But this he said for too long, even though it's only been around since like we started to stream. And I can't get rid of that pop-up prompt. I'll try again. No, that just won't go away. All right. Yeah, it's just deceiving. Let's see. Pirates are okay. Use them if you plan to have a berserker. Well, that's like the first thing that I'm seeing here about pirates, which is what we already have. So I feel like we're gonna probably want to promote to a berserker. Let me just go ahead and read these descriptions. Warriors are strong units. Their use of bows gives them range. They tend to be fairly well-rounded with units with high strength. They have good constitution and wield fairly heavy weapons. And let's see, berserkers are very good units when used correctly. They have high caps and their sole use of axes can be remedied easily with a sword slayer. Okay. And those are just personal descriptions from this guide. Let's see. I'm not hearing anything from our Fire Emblem professional, so he's gonna go ahead and make the decision. We're going to make him a berserker. It's like, yeah, bows are nice, but if the description is telling me anything, Berserkers are wild. Yeah, like I was kind of like going off between the two. Like I'm assuming that, like, obviously based on the description, honestly, I'd be surprised if for like both classes that Ross didn't keep his ability to move on water. I'm probably gonna end up picking Berserker, just because, one, I feel like bows nice, but Berserker good, Berserker very good. Warriors don't have water walk. That's what I thought. Berserker it is. Yeah, we have 4 more HP. Let's go. Berserker Barrage. Well, we have another Berserker. It's always nice to have 2. It's always nice to have 2. And now I know that dogs can walk on water. That's crazy. That's crazy. Seth is obsolete. Ross will carry. Okay, whatever you say. So moving on to like everything else, I feel like Arthur probably does not need that extra vulnerary. I'm gonna take that from him and give it to someone else who probably needs it. Like Ross, he has an elixir. 2 vulneraries, 3 vulneraries. She's fine. He's fine. I'm not gonna use you. 2 elixir, 2 vulnerary. Yeah, we'll just give it to Ross. Like, I don't know. We have like so many things. Increases defense by 2 points, vanishes after use. For mercenaries, myrmidons, and fighters. Increases luck by 2 points. But the gold reward is more than luck. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So we have the hero's crest, and then we have like 2 knight. Who can I use the knight crest for? Knights and cavaliers. Okay. Well, we don't have any cavaliers anymore. That's unfortunate. I think as far as like upgrading units go, I think we're good. I didn't see anything that like. Yeah, there's not anything here to like upgrade like Arthur or anything. Time out. What does this whip do? For Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders. Okay, of course it is. Guiding Ring for magic wielders and troubadours, level 10 and up. Should I use the Guiding Ring on? It's probably not time for Arthur yet. I feel like I want to use the Guiding Ring on Arthur. How's Arthur looking in terms of stats? It's about like. Comes to skill, he's getting close to maxing that out, but not quite. Same goes for magic. We have another like magic user that we got like a while ago, but we haven't even used him to know if he's like actually gonna be like super good or not. Null. Okay, so yeah, so his magic's okay, his skill is okay. Speed's kind of all right. I really want to try out Null the next time we get into a battle encounter. I feel like that's gonna be nice. All right. Let's see, Renville. I'm gonna sell that Goddess Iron if I can. There we go. Yeah, so manage items. Says it's 4,000. Maybe if I enter a shop and try to sell it, maybe it's worth more. No, it's 4,000. Dancer's not leveled up once yet, dear God. Oh, the party's about to get bigger? Wait. Okay, I was thinking that the Goddess Iron would be worth a little bit more. Nah, it's cool, it's cool. Yeah, 4K is still better than 2 luck. Okay, so the party's about to get bigger. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. We're about to, like, join Erika's party because we have to save her. So it only makes sense. Ephraim's sister is in danger. Creator's General Calic has attacked Gehenna Hall for forcing its surrender. Or forcing its surrender, not for forcing its surrender. I can't read English today. It's been a rough day. Though Erika and her troop have left the hall, Grato's forces pursue them relentlessly. Trapped in the burning desert, enemy forces close in on them from all sides. With no time to wait for Helios' troops, Ephraim leaves with Gehenna immediately. He must go to his sister's aid. So, chapter 15, the Scorched Sand. I should probably make more green tea. Waltz of the Moonstone, a Calic the Tiger Eye. If you follow Prince Ephraim, we're all finished. Thank you for reminding me about the game's mechanics, Seth. Most of the units can't get proper footing and are being slowed down. Mountain units are having the worst time as their movement is severely limited. Okay, some of us can move better than others, though. So a combination of magic wielders and sky riders should give us some advantage. Okay, so we're using our magic people. Must move cautiously. We either rescue Erika or defeat all the enemy troops. If we accomplish either goal, victory is ours. Okay. I'm okay with either objective. I'll do whichever one can be achieved first. Let's see. Con 1/3, infantry con 1/2, magic, and flying are normal. Yep. Alright, so thank you for giving me the specific numbers. Oh, not Joshua. Not Joshua. Okay, so escape. All right, a part of me really just wants to see the map layout. Thank you, God. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the map. We know what our objectives are. Defeat all enemy 32,000 troops. Okay. 32,000 troops. Well, for starters, what I need to say is that there are a lot of forts. There are a lot of forts here. Let's see this. Bone, more stuff, forts. Let's see. Oh God, both. Okay, so there's two bosses on both sides. The question is, where do we? So if I had to guess, Erika's probably in that thing up there. We're gonna be here a hot minute. Okay, thank you, Sky Guy. Let's see. This is... God, this is already just a lot to take in. I'm not really so sure what strategy I want to take for this yet, but first things first, we need to figure out what units we're gonna have fighting and where. Alright, let's save in the top left. Alright, so in regards to picking units, we are very obviously going to want all of our magic wielders. I don't think we're going to want Oracle that much. We might, I don't know. Well, we have two healers, I think we'll be fine. So let's see, so... Magic and flying and infantry cut by 1/2. Okay, so let's see. My boy Ross. And then there's Dazzler. I feel like we don't really need Dazzler since we have Ross, so I'm not really feeling too concerned there. Gonna add in Tethys and Null. Not really so sure if I'm ever gonna use Renok, at least today. Like in the case of Renok, there's not like any like chests anywhere nearby that I feel like we're gonna want him around for. And everyone else just kind of, yeah. Okay, oh God, Lute's on a horse now. She's still technically a magic user, but she's a mage knight, so I'm assuming that the game will treat her normal, but if not, that sucks. If anything, I feel like Lute's probably gonna be our key to getting through this in a reasonable fashion. As far as other mounted units go, we have Seth, Franz, and Dussel. And I feel like a part of him kind of wants to swap out Dussel for Dazzler. 44 HP, 43 HP. I kind of want to have Dazzler out there, to be perfectly honest. But I think this group is like pretty well rounded. So let's go back to the map. Work on formation. All right, let's see. There are a lot of things need to change. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna move Tethys to there, and I'm gonna move our healers here and here, respectively. Seth on that side would be nice. Franz on this side would also be nice. Maybe Dussel here too. Let's see. Loot could go. Well, Loot has a horse now, so she's fine. Let's see. I feel like I want like a bunch of our heavier hitters up front, so. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely more planes to the. Yeah, there's more planes to the east, so we could probably do that. So let me just do a quick swap of Ross with Franz, and those two can just kind of like hash it out there. Hell, I'll even put Loot there. I'm really curious to try out Null and see what he's like. Let's see. Some of the sand tiles aren't desert tiles. Yeah, some of these are just plain. So I am going to have to. Yeah. There's definitely a dividing line for what it's what. Let's see, so there's a soldier here. Let's see, another mercenary. As far as like, yeah, let's go back to the map. Let's see, as far as formation goes, I feel like I could probably have Ephraim go up this way. Probably gonna have Ross go out and take care of this village, and then Ephraim will move up here and help like take care of these units for a bit. I'm trying to think of like what force I want to have like go out completely to the west. I'm thinking not meant to do all that. I think this is just fine. Horses. Troubadour. Psychic Mend. Restores HP to all allies at a distance. That's a good staff. Let's see. Ranger. Steel bow, steel sword. And oh boy, we got another berserker. Let's see, Steel Lance, Javelin, Killer Lance Spear, Philly Shield? What does that do? Amulet that protects flyers from arrows. He's a Wyvern Knight, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, pretty sure they're all just gonna have Devil Axe. Might injure its wielder? Why would I want that? No, okay. I mean, it might hit hard, but that's like, no. Let's see, how far are these guys gonna go? Okay, so I think the plan for now is gonna be I'm gonna have our mounted units, so Dussel, Franz, Seth, and I guess Loot, push out to the west, And to back them up, I'm gonna have Natasha healing them from a distance. Everyone else is gonna try to advance north, and Tethys is gonna be the most important unit in terms of like having them progress up. So I'm thinking, let's see. I'm thinking about just having, hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I'm thinking about having Garrett go along the west with these guys, just so that way he can like kind of protect Natasha and provide some extra muscle if need be. Everyone else, Mulder, Tethys, Arthur, Noel, and Ross and Ephraim, those guys are going north. So they're going to push north and try and get to. I guess we can get to Kalik. I don't know. A part of me feels like we want to go here. Like, I'm not sure where Erika is going to actually be, but I feel like if the objective is to rescue her, then we'll probably end up finding her somewhere around there. I don't know. We'll probably find out once the map starts. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get things started in just a moment. Real quick, I'm just gonna take a real quick break before we start because I have a feeling this is going to be a long one and I want to make sure I get ready for it. So in just a moment, we're gonna get started in chapter 15, and hopefully we save our sister. All right, what's good, everybody? We are back. We're about to get started. And I think we're pretty set to go. So the plan is pretty simple. I'm just gonna go over it again real quick. We have our team formatted as such. All the horse riders, they are going east, so we can try and take out this. God help us. And I'm bringing with them Garrick as extra muscle and Natasha for healing. Everyone else is going to try and push forward as aggressively as we can through the north to try and take out Kalek and hopefully rescue our sister along the way. And the main things holding the north team together are going to be Tethys to keep everyone's movement up, and Mulder, who will act as our healer for this side. Also, we do have Arthur and Null, who will be able to move as they normally do. So really, Tethys is just around for primarily Mulder and Ephraim. So that being said, we are good to go. Yeah, I had a feeling they were in there. See, for our strength now, I found that I'll live to see our friends again. All right, so we now know where Erika is. Holy hell! Okay. Armor Slayer, an Iron Sword, a Vulnerary, increases HP by a max of 7 points, vanishes after use. Okay. Cool. She has literally everything I gave her whenever we left. And then Enos has a silver bow. Nice. And then Saleh is a sage, so you can use Hellfire and Thunder. Okay, my primary concern is like who is in danger as they are right now in this upper group. I think their upper position's pretty safe, with the exception of like these two mercenaries. This guy's fine. This guy can't really move. Now these guys, on the other hand. All right, I think we're safe for now whenever it comes to dealing with them. All right. Oh, that's right. My range is only like. So if I move around too much, I can. God, this sucks. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's see. All right, let me see how far can these guys reach. I have them right there. So that way he's like just outside of attack range for both of these guys. Picks off wyverns real quick. That's the goal. All right. So now that we know that these two are going to be preoccupied with these two, same kind of goes for this guy. Let's try and move. Ross can't really go too far. Noel can probably go as far, so I'm gonna have Noel visit this. A master seal. I'm not really sure what that does, but I will take it. Let's see, that's the first instance of desert. Avoid's now at like 5. I'll wait here. Let's see, how much space up here is... Okay, that's plains. And that's plains. Okay, so if I can move Ephraim there, which I can't, I guess we'll just move from here, just have him wait. Let's see. Trying to think of who I want to have, like, moved up a little bit further. I guess we can dance for Noel. I was told to get in the habit of using Tethies at least once per round. Let's see. Magic wheelers can move normally, so let me see if we can... How much damage can we do to this guy? Okay, we can't really kill him. But if I use Nosferatu, things will be very fun. The spell with only 20 uses, so... Should I use it now? I'm not sure if I should... but it does 20. It does 20, but it also takes health. Let's consider our uses and just use Flux. Which proceeded to miss. Tragic. Alright, horse team, let's go. Who do I want on the fort? Let's see, who can reach the farthest? Okay, so not Dussel. Mage can, Franz can. I think it's really no question. We should probably just have like Seth. Let's put Seth on the fort and see what happens. Let's see, Loot, you are going here. How many of these are plains? All of these are plains. And I think I can move Dussel as far as here. So any higher up is desert, which limits their movement. Let's see, so if I'm gonna be dealing with a couple of mages here and there. So let's see, let's not move. Tasha has a pretty decent bit of range herself, and we're on the plane, so I'm just gonna move her here. I hate that he's using Horse Slayer here, but yeah, we might lose Noel right off the bat. Probably should use Nosferatu. Well, that's tragic. There's a chance that we might end up like dying soon because Erika is also not looking too good on health either. But yeah, the fact that Null had a Master Seal and went out like that, it definitely did not feel good. Yeah, the crib was pretty cool. It's about the only cool thing that happened so far, but after knocked the fact that the death counter got incremented up by 1. Yeah, we might want to. We might actually want to reset on this one. Hang on a sec. How are things looking right now? Erika's at 4 health. Selec is there. 3, 2. We took out a ton of units here. Like the strategy wasn't super bad. Maybe I could have had Garrick out front and loot behind. Definitely reset does play slightly better. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Like, there's only like a few like objectively bad calls that were made. I feel pretty confident in about like how I like handled formation for most of it. There were just a few calls that were just bad. Like, I think, like, in general, like, the formation that we had over here on the west, that was pretty good. The only slight change that I would make would be... I can't move Garrick that far. Dang it. But even still. Permission to post one YouTube link for the sake of a fact. Yeah, go ahead. Permission granted. All right, no, you are going here again. You're getting that Master Seal. Plain desert. I thought those are plains too. And I think just for this turn, we're not going to use Tethies. Just because I feel like our magic users are fine where they are right now. I don't feel like giving too many openings, and I think Dazla and Ephraim make a pretty good wall. Let's see. The only ones we didn't take care of are everyone here. This single desert palm tree counts as a forest. I love it. All right, let's do. Part of me, it's time to just leave Enos where he is. Like, honestly. Okay, this time, Erika killed him. Free fact, it was a really bad anime. Oh god. Man, when the enemy uses flux, it works. Except for that time. Good job, Noel. Oh, that's what Hellfire looks like? That's actually pretty sick. And we got the Dragon Axe. Okay, so we did slightly better that time. Did you actually post the link, or? Let's see. I do kind of, a part of me does want to make a bit of a gamble. This will hit for 24 times. Oh, I just saw like a long series of text in the midst of like a link, and I thought I was actually one of the timers that might be. Okay, Fire Emblem fact. There was actually a Fire Emblem anime made in 1996, which was before the first game was ever translated. Because of this, Martha was never given an English name, which is hilariously translated as Prince Mars. Oh Lord, hang on a sec. We're muting the music real quick. I'm gonna leave the tension of this gamble up in the air for whenever we eventually finish this. Let me see if I can play this. All right, let's see. Twitch chat. It's an 8-second clip, oh Lord. Let's see, let's change the browser view to this specific window, since I had it on something else a little bit earlier. All right. Let's go ahead and let's give this thing a watch. I love that you gave me the English dub. That's great. But Mars! Oh my god.
That's enough, Gordon. Let them go. Let them all go? But Mars!
He sounds so sad. Oh my god. But Mars! Oh my god. Ah, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. You know, a part of me is thinking, did we actually, hang on a sec. I need to check the Fire Emblem Memorial, because did we lose a marcher, or like an archer at some point? I feel like we did. Let's see, Pegasus Knight, Mercenary, Cavalier. Amelia wasn't an archer. Colm, Marissa, Kyle, Garcia. I think you benched them all. Benched them all? There weren't even that many. What? I'm pretty sure like the only archer that we got was like Namie. All two of them? Oh, is it really just Namie and Inez? Is it really just those two? Imagine needing archers. Man, what I was really about to do, I was about to like make that like a specific bit notification. Like I was about to go into the Fire Memorial, pick whichever day that one of our archers died, and then like set that specific date for when they died as like a bit notification alert. And just have him play that. But Mars. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that significant yet, but I really wish we did. You can make it the Shadow Dragon anniversary, and if we ever end up playing Shadow Dragon, then we'll do that. That's only for when we. That's when/if we play Shadow Dragon. But I digress. So back to the gamble. I did do a save state before this in the event that this like failed tremendously, but also because of after the first initial run through. I want to try this. God, that's so cool. It has 65% hit rate, so I was like casually concerned about it potentially missing, but we were good. Let's see, just run them through with this. Oh God. All right. I also can't really even get too far. There's a house. I'm not so sure if this does really anything for me, but I can visit. According to this ancient document, there was a huge battle here long ago. Everything about digging up ancient weapons and artifacts out of the sand. There's still more to find. Not even sure. There's even a long dead sage left. It's even said, oh, I thought he found like the corpse of this long dead sage. It's even said a long dead sage left a copy of Metis' tome out there. Thank you for the lore, sir. Thank you for the lore. Have a nice day. All right, where's like a good point in time where it's like actually still playing? Arthur, you can go. Specifically, you can go here. At the moment, we're not like presently in any danger of anyone like flying over and like killing us from here. So I am going to. Alright, and then we're gonna use Ephraim to just kill this guy. Just run him through with a spear. Can't do anything about it. Let's see. Nola 17, Tethys. Everyone else is looking pretty good. And I do want to. I think he's fine. It's only 4. I don't need to waste staff uses here. What I do need to use is I do need to make sure that. Oh God. Okay, give me a sec. She has 1 vulnerary, and she's at 4 health. Jesus Christ. We need a healer here. Hang on a sec. Yeah, anything like in front of there is safe. I don't know why I'm hesitating as much. Alright, item, vulnerary, let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Soleil is just gonna obliterate this poor soldier. Poor man never stood a chance. And then I'm just gonna wait for these guys to get closer before I... Oh, God. I'm gonna wait for these guys to get closer before I make any attempts to attack them right now. It seems like these soldiers haven't moved, so I'm not too concerned about them. How are things going down here? Franz is in danger. Like, Franz actually in danger. How's the mage knight in front of him? He's okay, the mage in front of him looking pretty good. Franz looking kind of rough. I never figured out, like, the dust gives you a void if it lowers your movement. Seems like a mechanical oversight. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird too, but I didn't say anything. Steal thy blade. Hiya! Alright. Yeah, this trait is definitely worth it, especially because it missed. Alright. I feel like loot will probably be able to kill this guy. Not quite. Alright, so let's mend Franz real quick. Got a decent chunk of his health back. And then let's have him go out and... Let's see. That will kill... That does 18. This does 14. Let's get rid of the sword while we have it. Jesus. Alright. And then the only unit that we have left right now is Mulder. Fortunately, Natasha's like right outside this dude's range, which I didn't consider right off the bat, but I'm glad that things just kind of worked out like that. Oh snap! That Soleil. All right, we're definitely keeping that guy. Jeez, this man is a beast. Let's see. I feel like we really shouldn't stay in this one spot forever, so I think we should start working our way down. Front's struggling a little bit out there on the front lines, but let's see. Chopped. We have an archer. They have Pegasus Knights. It's time for friend. You're right. You're very much right. The time for vengeance is definitely now. Front's getting a lovely XP. You'll have to see it. Let's see. How far can these guys move? They can still hold the line. All right, I just want to kill like this. Magical girl, you can go away. Just because I don't like your face. And we're just gonna have Lutz and Garrick hold down the fort. And now for the new question. How far can we move them away? Let's see. They'll be able to make. They'll make chase, but they won't be super successful. We do have to worry about these. We do have to worry about those units, but it's not going to be too great of a concern. I think the overall plan is that we're not trying to get these units all the way down here. We're just trying to get them to this band over here. If these can reach Ross, which could be very nice. I love how this single freaking space counts as a forest. I love it. Let me see how far I can move Molder before I make any decisions on how I want to move everyone else. All right, so we're gonna have you wait here. We're gonna have you go here. I'm gonna have you wait here. All right, only enemy units, or our units rather, not enemy units, I can move. How far can we move Ross? Not very far, and I don't see the point of us needlessly moving him into the range of like several enemy units that could do a decent bit of damage to our boy. So instead, we're just gonna let's see. I can't even like kill this guy right off the bat. Let's have Ross wait here. All right, so this guy exploded. Oh, that guy was able to reach him. I thought I checked him. Shouldn't have been able to reach. Oh God. I didn't actually hold down the trigger that time. It just kind of like fast forward. So many Pegasus Knights. What? Who? Who? This guy just showed up out of nowhere, just like boop. Okay. The advance to the west is gonna be fun now. Let's see. So following the weapon triangle, I'm going to run this man through real quick. And then Ross is going to follow up with an attack on this guy, which is going to... Yeah. Yeah. Forts and staircases are enemy spawners. Okay. Well... let's see, who do I want to have on the front lines now? Hang on a sec. How far can these Wyvern Knights fly, and is Natasha in danger? That's a really important objective. So I can't really move her forward right now. At least not while this guy is there. Even while that guy's there. Ugh. Franz is fine. I could move loot here hypothetically and still avoid, or Natasha there to heal loot and still avoid this guy. But it's this one that I'm gonna have to be potentially concerned about. So let's have Seth. Curse you, Wyvern. Okay. We're gonna have to think our way through this one. Okay. So if we can take out this guy, which from the looks of it we can. 14. This one was 17 times 2. Okay. So I can take out this guy. Seth can capture this point, which would be nice. And then we can begin our attack on this, which doesn't really matter what weapon we use, it's just gonna do the same thing. Unless Seth does a crit. Thank you, Seth. You do you, boo. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about not being able to heal loot, which we can now do. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't know if I want to use a mend on her now, though. That's the thing. I have 10 uses, and mend is. How many units are potentially in range to attack? Excuse me? Reduces enemy HP by half. I wish I saw that it never hits before I did that, but okay. Do 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 do. Did that just happen? I swear I saw Franz run and he still missed. I'm pretty sure I saw my man run for a crit and he still missed. Okay. I thought I saw my man run and it didn't hit, but should probably have, yeah, I'm gonna have Loot go ahead and capture this. Oh, we don't have many uses left of this tome. Oh no. Oh no. Let's take care of that. This is gonna use up 2 uses. It's gonna suck. Okay, I need to think. Double axe, javelin. Oh, right. Our merry band of misfits. Oh god, our movement here sucks. Okay. We can avoid them, barely, but it's not gonna be easy. Jesus, so many Pegasus Knights. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, so I think having Arthur here, we can't even like joke there. Alright. It's heavyweight. I guess dance to move you forward a little bit. Is there anyone that could potentially hit from that range? Not anyone that we should be worried about right now, so let's move you here. Run through with the spear. So many enemy units are starting to go towards the other troop. Fire tome's busted. Alright, so that missed. Hey, Ina's doing his job. I thought he was a girl for a moment. Okay, let's see. Forts. That's not gonna do it. That's any good. Okay, so let's care of that. Item, rescue, trade. Yeah, there's not really much we can do here. Probably should have given her Hellfire before we left. I'm pretty sure I do have an Hellfire tome that I can give her. I just I forgot to check the uses on that. Oh my god. Oh my god. We do 18, he can only do 5. We take those. no, we just do 11 on both. All right. Okay. Let's see. So this unit really isn't going to be doing much besides just trying to heal people. So let's cut her down. And we got another mend, which I can give to Natasha when the time is right. Okay. How's Erika looking? Not great. Okay, so this guy can't attack if I'm on the fort. And this gives me a really good vantage point to kind of like snipe out a couple of people. Let's see, let's try and advance these guys up a little bit so that way I can try and do my best to so I can try and do my best to get Soleil alongside the other guys. I wish I can access the supply right now. Let's see, ruins. Yeah, all right. So the next big moves that we have to make. I'm gonna try and take down this guy. Regan Leaf? No, I don't really need Regan Leaf here. I could attack him from a distance. But what would that do? That would kill him. Especially if the first one crits. Jesus, okay. Wow, alright. Thanks, bro. Really appreciate it. Okay, next step. How far can these guys go? Not very far. They could basically all gang up on me, but I'm gonna try and deal with things outside of their range. Alright, let's just heal him just cause. Alright, that gives me a rough idea of where to put Soleil. I'll have him wait as we move our dancer up here to dance for Soleil. And let's see what we got. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna continue to play like outside of some of these units' ranges and just kind of work from there. And then Luke, you really can't do anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, there really wasn't much I could do there. Fudge. Yeah, R.I.P. Erika. Okay, fudge. And our last save state was a bit ago. Yeah, our last save point was here, so we're gonna have to go back. Or at least it should have loaded us back in. I think we might just have to start over. That's fine. Okay. So one thing to do different this time. When we do get to that point, we are gonna want to. It's probably better just to have like Enos rescue Erika, because after her health gets low to a certain point, it's not going to be like in our best interest to keep her out. So that's like the one thing I probably should have done a little bit better. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how that saved over. I could have swore I had set to load. Okay. Either way, a restart was in the cards for us. It really do be like that. Let's see. So this is sand. So sand does give us like 5 avoid, so I'm just gonna use that to our advantage for the time being. Enos can wait there for the time being, and we're just gonna move forward with. Actually, you know what? A thought just occurred to me. Loot burned through that tome extremely quickly, and I'm sure I have another one. Yeah, there's a fire and then there's an L fire. I'll just give her fire for now. Let's see. Are there any other like units usages that like need to be checked on? Arthur, we didn't even really use Arthur that much so far, so I think he'll be fine if we play things out the same way. All right, let's go ahead and save at the start of this battle again and jump right back into it. Skip the theatrics. Let's get back into it. All right, same plan as last time. We're gonna go here with Seth. Let's kind of hold down the fort. Garrick will be our front guard here, since he can tank a little bit better than Loot can. Loot will be right behind him, as will Natasha, and that just kind of leaves us in a pretty good state to have Franz out here. Actually, let's have Franz hang back a little bit, so that way the Dussel can move here. I feel like if we have Dussel out front, then yeah, we'll be more prone to want to attack him. Noel, you can go here. God dang it, I did not want you to wait. That's fine. Let's see. Ross will go here. Ephraim can go here, so we're still on the plains. I'll dance for Null so that way he can actually visit this village. And then that just kind of makes up for my mistake from before. We're not going to move Null out front because we saw what happened before. Let's move Mulder there. Arthur can go here, and that's fairly in line with how the first turn went the first time around. Erika, let's move you up here so we can get that avoid bonus on the sand. And Kalek, you're gonna move over here so we can just kind of back her up. Ines, you're gonna stay there. So both mercenaries doing their thing. Let's see, enemy defeated. Franz in trouble. Franz in trouble. Okay. All right, so this is roughly where we were at the last time. I'm just gonna have Arthur move up and shine this man out of existence. Because Arthur didn't really do much last time, so might as well allow him to do something this time. We are in the same gamble situation that we were the last time, so as we did last time, let's save over here. Oh god, did not mean to actually go full screen. Oh god. Oh god. Save screenshots. Oh god. Okay. I have no idea how to exit this. Fudge. Poop. All right. Oh, there's our fact for for us losing a unit before. Fire Emblem fact: Fire Emblem is well known for the character archetype known as Yegin, named after the paladin you started with in Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, who shares its name to Yegin. In general, all Yegin are pre-promoted units with good growths and bad bases, which are usually the Paladin class. Interestingly, Fire Emblem Awakening is the only game in the entire series that does not feature a player unit that joins your roster as a Paladin. The Yegin in that game is Frederick, who joins as a Great Knight, and actually is a pretty strong growth, similar to Seth's case. I think I remember that from whenever I played the Awakening demo. Or at least whatever it is that I can remember from said Awakening demo. Yeah, I really do not know how to get that full screen. Fudge. That's screenshot. That's a load. Give me a sec. Real quick to go ahead and fix this. Lock aspect ratio? That's... okay, I guess that's fine. Let's see. Pause, next frame, sync, frame size. Frame size? Alt return. Okay, no idea how that happened. But moving on. So they're strong early game, but they get really bad as you progress. So they just get statistically terrible level ups. Gotcha. Okay. So I did this last time, so I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna attack with Nosferatu and hope that this doesn't kill him. All right. Let's move you forward. Let's move you up most. I guess I can dance for null. Let's see what happens. See if we can attack, if we can attract enemy interest from over there. So yeah, Franz is in trouble. Meanwhile, on the other side of town, Franz is in trouble. You know, I probably should have given Erika a sword while I thought about it. All right. Let's not worry about loot right now. Seth, go ahead and... Oh, I can't even like break this line right now because enemies are in the way. Okay, steel axe through this guy. Kill this guy. Probably should have given loot Elfire. I feel like Elfire probably would have killed. Okay, let's attack with, or not attack, heal with Mend. So that way Franz can then go ahead and attack and run this guy through with whatever will kill him the fastest. Alright. What's left are these guys, which apparently did not do too much to Erika. Apparently. Let's see. Got a hand axe. Got Inez. This thing. And then Erika. I feel like this time around Erika could probably take on both of these guys without like any significant issue. Franz took care of that. Thank you for using Nosferatu. And let's see. All right. I'll kill this guy with Shine before anything else happens. Yeah. And once again, Null is back to near dead man's health. I don't know how that happened. Alright, let's move you up here, Ross, so that way you can go ahead and do your thing and murk this guy. And then Ephraim, you can go up here. I'm gonna have Tethys, Goats, and Dance from Molder. So we can move our healer up to catch up with everyone else. And Noel still has to move, so I'm gonna put him on the single forest. Okay, this crew all at full health except for Franz, because Franz is perpetually struggling. Let's see, I think we can take this guy out with not that, nor that, nor this. God, Franz sucks. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna have Dustle attack you, chop you to bits. I'm gonna have Natasha mend Franz again. Alright, let's see. Just since I have attack range with the soldier, which is good. That's what we want. we can't quite occupy those spaces just yet. Alright, so what I'm thinking about doing is I'm going to move Seth up here. I'm thinking, like, we have Franz take out this guy if he can. I'm assuming he can. Yeah, he can. Probably better if we use the lance. Yes, yes, sir. And the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have Seth advance up front line and kill this healer, and then we're gonna keep the front line. All of the snuff by having our units here. Alright. Okay, next step. These guys up here. We got Pegasus Knights up the wazoo. I'd rather just have them chase us than anything else. Let me see how Inez or how far Inez can go. I'm probably gonna just attack this guy with Soleil. Because Soleil can do just as much, if not potentially more. Alright, Erika, decent health right now. She doesn't really have much in the way of being able to heal herself, so I'm gonna use my culinary. That's a paladin taken care of. Let's see, Eclipse missed. Luna missed. Javelin missed, and Luke took out that unit and leveled up. Archer's taking pot shots at our boy. Okay, let's see how we want to approach this from here. Ross can tank a few more hits. Gonna go ahead and run. Iron Lance is probably for the best. And we got the Luna, which Null could actually use. Speaking of Null, I'm gonna try and use. Let's see. Null has a decent bit of health right now, so we don't need to use Nosferatu. So instead, we're just gonna use Flux and see if that does a decent chunk, and it does. Let's see. Okay, we can't really push past this guy unless Ross takes him out, which is, that's fine, I guess. I mean, it's like we can do it. It seems like a bit of a waste. I would kind of prefer to have Arthur do it. How far can... Tethys can't move that far either. Okay. Let me see what happens if I move Arthur here and just have him wait, and then I'll move... and then I guess I'll move Mulder here and have him wait. Have her dance for Arthur. Now I feel like Arthur can, yeah, okay, so Arthur can go around here and take out that guy if need be, and then I would also expose him to this guy who would chop him to bits, but Ross could be our protection there. So under that, guys, let's shine this man into oblivion. So that way Arthur can get the level. And in his stead, I'm going to move ahead and have Ross doesn't have like too much health right now. I'm actually going to use Vulnerary on him because I feel like he's probably going to be tanking a lot of stuff in about a moment. Let's see. Western Front down here. These guys over here. Let's see. Sword, axe. That's a road. So I should still have a decent bit of movement after this. This will kill. Okay, so this will kill. The caveat, it'll take a chunk and she'll be really susceptible to afterwards to those Pegasus Knights. So we're just gonna not do that, and instead I'm going to attack from a distance with Soleil. This is the map where you have to learn your tiles. Yeah, I'm getting a feel for that right now. Let's see, Inez, you can. I'm gonna rescue. You know, before Erika needed rescuing. Now she's at 24 health. I feel like we're in a good spot. I'm gonna wait on this fort so that we know reinforcements can come from here if they possibly can. And now we're back to this area where our wall is looking pretty good. Honestly, I think a forward advance could easily take care of like most of these units here. Except for this one. Franz is kind of lacking. Let's see. I wonder if I can use. Let's see. Not the blade. So I'll do 24 to my 7. Won't be enough to actually clear off the space, unfortunately, which is what I would prefer. But he'll be left at 5. Let's not compromise the wall, let's just try and keep things going. Alright, Seth didn't kill, that's unfortunate. Luke will kill before this guy ever gets a chance to fight back. Oh, okay, so that unit's not dead either. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Franz is looking a little rough, a little worse for wear. I'm gonna see if he can tank this a little bit. Franz leveling up. Steel Lance broke. Pegasus Knights for days. Soleil taking them out. Soleil doing stuff. Franz avoiding things. Ross avoiding things. Wyvern's getting shot. Franz going down. Yeah. All right, let me increment the death counter on this one. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Ross is doing fine right now. Arthur is just gonna shine this man to oblivion. Let's see. If I were to have you take care of this guy. Then I could probably have do I do a slow wall or do I just kind of like go all in? Let's see. Can Ross go up and actually just beat up some of these guys? Because if so... Yeah, Ross is a beast. So we'll just have Ross take care of that. Ultimate Vitality coming through with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you had a good stream. All right, let's see. Let's just have Ephraim run through with a spear. Yep, that was easy. Then we're just gonna move you up here. Not really going so much for like a wall here, to be perfectly honest. You can wait, and you can move up here because you can't really move very far. Let's see. Can we take out this? No, we can't. Jesus. My God. All right. All right, and then I'm gonna have Garrett go on here just so we don't have to worry about any more reinforcements. You're just waiting. This guy doesn't have too much health. I feel like Dustle holding down the fort would be nice. So we're going to attack with Seth to take out this guy, and then Dustle will hold down this fort. Natasha is somewhat in danger, though. That is a thing we have to be readily concerned about. Soleil's doing fine. I might want to heal him up a little bit at some point, but for the time being, he's doing pretty good. If I could trade his life for mine. Banished. Another clips. That misses loot. Alright, while we're taking care of those things. People scaring me about them attacking Erika. Alright. So Erika's in a struggle. And Soleil is now a sitting duck, so see. Yeah, I really do not know how to deal with this. Let's see. Let's see, steel blade, cut them down. Let's see, that wall is fine. Let's move you up here and have you wait. Okay, so we got 14 enemies left. A bunch of Pegasus Knights. Soleil's doing really worse for wear. Probably should not have had him go and do those things. Okay, so what's this guy's attack range? He has a tomahawk. So if we get in the 1 to 2 range, we're gonna have to take some hits. Takes this knight down. I'm just gonna have Ephraim take out this guy with a javelin or two. Let's see. Mulder, Arthur. Let's see what else we got. Dancer. Not really much use of moving her right now. Unless she can reach Arthur. She can. I'm not sure how much of a beating Arthur can take, though. That's the big question. We'll have to figure this out. Noel is at full health. We're gonna have him wait. I really don't feel like we should move Mulder in, even to heal. This would be 24. But a single javelin could run us through real bad. The thing is, like, these guys can, like, pretty easily reach us as is. So it's more so a matter of, do we take the fight to them? Do we let them come to us? Easily kill Mulder. I want to see where this goes. Alright, so Noel leveled up. And Noel's dead. Let's see. Avoiding Natasha. Okay, yeah, alright. This is not looking good. Listen, Noel just kind of ate it. It just kind of happened. The stream is titled as it is. We are not the best. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that does literally nothing. Okay, let's move you back here, so we are at least reasonably safe. I probably should have at least dropped Erika so that she could get healed, but we'll just heal. Yeah, we'll just heal Soleil instead. Let's see. Inez is at full health, surprisingly. Hang on a sec. How's the rest of the map looking? 2 units there, a few units here and there. All right, dead. Let's see. All right. I'm pretty sure we can kill him with Seth. Actually, we can perfectly kill him with Seth, but we'd be at disadvantage if we were to use this weapon. Now we would be at advantage. And then we get the Devil Axe, which I will hopefully, I pray to God that we never ever have to use. Killer Lance. Okay, so wait, so this has a range of 1 to 2, this has a range of 1. Let's see. Chopped. All right. Oh, for Christ's sake. Enemies to defeat. Jumped up to 15. God dang. All right. Thank you for critting the enemy with 1 health, Seth. It's very much appreciated. Okay, Christ. What's the best weapon that we have here? The silver axe? That's... Ooh. Okay, I need like a guaranteed end game plan if I'm gonna try and like finish out this boss. 16. Okay, so 16 plus, so that would be 39, which wouldn't be enough to kill him. I think I should wait 1 turn. I'm gonna wait 1 turn so that we can get a hit in with Seth, and then that should be enough to take this guy down. Unless I decide to attack with him, which could also do the job. It could also end up killing Garrick if I'm not careful. But let's give it a shot. Okay. We are deaf in the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Our hit percentage is not great. But it was enough to kill. And we got a Philly shield, which will probably not be useful to us because I don't think we have any units we can use that on, but... Alright, that's one boss down. We got him. We got him, boys. We did it. Oh my god. These defeatable enemies maps or something else. Okay. We only have 16 uses with that left. Is there someone else I can have do this? Alright, let's drop Erika here, so that way the Boulder can finally... She probably even doesn't even need like a mend. She probably just needs a heal. Yeah, a heal was more than sufficient. Alright. So as far as collect goes, it's a Tomahawk, which has a range of 1 to 2. And we have a Ross. I'm gonna dance for Mulder real quick so that way we can heal Artur. And then we're going to ignore those enemies over there. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, right, Arthur. Just have him wait there. Okay. And of course another enemy would show up right in front of me. Standing right in front of me. Alright. Boss time. Let's see what we can do. 15, he does 22. That is not a favorable trade. Ephraim can reach with the javelin. Oh, wait, that's the wrong guy. God, this sucks. Okay. Inez, can you take out this guy without taking significant damage yourself? You can actually kill him in one strike. Thank you. Fudge. I need to think of Thunder 11, 22. There's really like, okay, there's like no favorable traits here. Okay, so let's try to figure this out. Hellfire does significantly more attacks. So this does 13. So 13. 28. If I have Ephraim attack from a distance, this will do... This will do 36. Can Erika get close enough? No. I could probably move Arthur out of the way so that way I can heal Select if I need to. So let's see. I said it would do about... Let's see, 15... Let's see, so 15, 28, 30, 36. And if I have Soleil attack again... Like if I can I even get a healer around 2 Soleil? That's like next question. So let's see. So Soleil would be here, Ross would be here, Ephraim would be about here. I could have Mulder go here. That'd be dangerous. But I could have Mulder go here to heal him, and Inez could go where, or Tethys could go to where Arthur is and dance for Soleil so that we can get another attack, and that might actually finish things out. It's a bit of a high risk play. A lot of things have to go right. I'm gonna start out with this. I really do not like any of this. 23 in exchange for 8. God dang. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait one turn on this and try and go in with as many units as feasibly possible. Okay. You, sir, you have Reaganleif, which can do... Reaganleif only does... Oh, that's right, weapon triangle. Dragon spear. I wish I had the... I wish I had the Reaver on him. Okay, Okay, so that does 8 times 2, which isn't great. It's not the best. If Erika could only get close to him. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, how far could... A lot of units are endangered here because of how far this guy can move because he's a magic wielder. Great. Alright, just need to cut him down. I can hit him twice with this? Let's go. We got him. Alright. So as far as things go from here... Oh man, there is really not a lot that we can do from this point. Okay. Well, let's just try and focus on protecting Natasha right now. I don't really feel too comfortable having her out in the open like that. Kill this guy in one strike. That's our wall. Let's see, who needs healing more? Technically Seth. Who's in the most danger right now? Okay, so Gale is in the most danger, so let's heal him first. Okay, and everyone else can just kind of stay where they are. There's not really much we can do. Oh, that's right. That dude had a javelin. Okay, that could have ended up really bad. Let's see. This will kill, or at least it should have. All right. Fire. This will kill. Silver axe. And this will kill in one strike. All right, let's see. As far as distant enemies go, Enos is fine. Enos is just kind of holding his own while we're doing our thing. I'm curious to see how much damage that Erika will be able to do. Armor Slayer. None with that. And with that. Nor this. We have advantage on the weapon triangle with this character, and we can't do a bloody thing. Fantastic. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, so let's go back to the old plan. Dancing for Ross really doesn't do much, but this really is an awkward position. Okay. Let's see, is there anyone that can kill this besides... Yeah. And then Inez can pick off this guy. This is a good map, big fan. I mean, only one enemy's left now. Alright, Erika, there's really not much you can do, so just kind of stay out of the way. Do. Alright. Alright, everyone's in kind of prime position for endgame finisher, but question is, how much can we guarantee that we're gonna actually be able to do this? Who knows? All right, Ross is doing pretty good. Ross is holding up his end of the bargain fairly well. Soleil, not so much. Soleil is looking pretty bad. You can do the most damage with this, but even still... I'm gonna hold off on attacking with Ephraim for a bit, because an attack with Ephraim is like... one mistake away from a game over, and I do not feel like dealing with that right now. Oh, that's right. This is a reset. I don't care. This is a reset. Going back, doing the whole thing over. God dang it. Oh, man. I need to get up for a moment. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Sky guy, get your fact ready. That was death 3. Jesus. Or 33, not death 3. Okay, so let's see. Let's move you here and move you here, and I can get. Moving on to forest tile for protection, and let's see. Eastern front, looking all right. Could Enos actually kill this guy? Yes, he can. Okay, let's move Erika down here, pull out the Vulnerary, use that. Let's see, where do I want to go? And that house offered no strategic benefit. Ron's doing his thing, Loot doing her thing. Let's see, miss, dead, and now we have a dragon axe, or a hand axe. I thought we got the dragon axe from that guy. More units and reinforcements. Nice. Franz gets healed, which he desperately. You know what? Franz actually really needed to be on this space. I've come to that conclusion. He really had to be here. Okay, so. That'll barely not kill, and that's depressing. Man. Okay, let's see what Franz can do on this space at the very least. 6. Enough to kill this thing. That's fine. Yeah, these Wyvern Knights are insane. Yeah, this will kill. Do. Let's see. I'd prefer Seth to be out here. Especially seeing as how he can't really kill those. You know who can't kill these? Duzzle. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm willing to make like this entire last section a slog of just trying to like get units up here so that we can kill Kalek. But I don't know how like frequent like the respawns are gonna be. I really don't like this. Okay, we managed to keep the same hell. Oh my freaking god! I am blasting you to oblivion. I probably should have moved to a range for that, but god, I'm tilted. Oh god. And if we're not gonna make it through this. How did we somehow make it through this? Good lord. Okay. Does Soleil have any healing items? He does not. This will kill, but at what cost? At what cost? So many Pegasus Knights, we can't stay up here. God, dude. There's a reset. There's definitely a reset incoming because I know we are going to lose Soleil. The thought of that makes me sad, but it is going to happen. All right. Oh shoot. I almost said loot out to die. Alright. And then that unit exploded, and we got another mend. Eh. Soleil's ability to survive is impressive. What the? Oh man, the reinforcements came back and now they're behind us. Franz, you stay on here. Alright, let's see. Arthur is looking a little worse for wear, so is Ross, but Ross is a tank. Tanks be tanking things. Ross, okay, so Arthur has a vulnerary, so I can dance for him and he can heal himself. Mulder is going to heal Ross again. Okay. How many more enemies do we have to deal with? Ross can take out the rest of this crew with relative ease, so we don't really have to worry too much. Ephraim can kind of do the same. All right. All right, speared. Okay. You know, I completely neglected my plan to like use Tethys to heal Arthur back up. I completely neglected that. I had a plan and I immediately forgot about said plan. That's fine. Technically still in range to get attacked by the boss. Let's see, Franz is good where he's at. Soleil needs to book it. Okay, was not expecting to find random item there, but much appreciated. Let's see, old fire tome broke. We got Devil's Axe. Erika's not dead, yay! Big time reinforcements. There's a whole guide for items in the desert. I mean, if we have time, maybe. Once I'm at a point where I feel confident in our ability to succeed, then yes. Until then, I don't know. Actually, wait. Units on a fort. Units on a fort heal. Do we have any Pegasus Knights we have to worry about? Or mages or whatever? Because I might just wait here for a bit. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, so this will do 11. I'm trying to remember how we did this last time. So 11, 23, that's 34, and 16. Yeah. All right, so the combined strength of these units should be enough to take them down. Check the Discord? All right, I'll check in a moment. Philly Shield. Who is drastically hurt here? Well, Seth is, but Seth is also not in a good position for us to actually help him right now. Sorry. Let's see. Device that negates enemy critical attacks. Oh, okay. Interesting. I am intrigued. All right, Erika's healing gradually. I'm not sure if it'll be enough. She'll be safe for at least another turn, and then it'll be at least a little bit of a problem then. Can Erika move to me? Not really. But we'll do this. All right. Let's see, a couple. That is not a good look. Let's see. Let's see. Chances of finding new ones where you step on a tile is based on your luck stat. It's literally luck, not to find the thing, but if a thief or rogue steps on it, it's guaranteed. So there's not many hidden items in the new games, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, we're on desert sand, so it's not gonna be very much for us to be able to move. I'm pretty sure those two units are, well, those and these ones. I think the ultimate game plan is to try and like work our way towards getting everyone up here and then just finishing off the crew that way. Let's see. Mage can do things that others can't. Still limited by the desert sands. All right. Unfortunately, she was on a plane. Nice. All right. Let's see. Signing him up against a paladin is not a smart move. Let's see. Oh wait, she can use men too. I don't know. I don't think she can use it on herself, which is a bit unfortunate. Item, pure water, yeah. Ew. Okay, so this guy has a javelin, which means Natasha isn't safe. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna temporarily rescue Natasha, which also saves, well, me. And then I'm gonna have... I'm gonna end the turn, let things rock. Okay. Let's see. Mage is closing in on all openings. Thunder. If you're going for the trinkets, you gotta do it before the map ends. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure if this is gonna be like the last wave of enemies or not. That kind of like it's pretty important deciding how things are gonna go. Okay, so I could definitely kill that unit with Dustful. I could probably kill this unit with... Oh my god, this is Franz. Actually, you know, I can kill this unit with Franz. I can kill this unit with Franz. Let's see, can I kill him with... Yes. And we're just gonna wait here. 5 enemies left. Okay. I think we're in a good spot right now. I don't think anyone like who's kind of defending right now is like in danger of dying immediately. So let me move Ephraim over here. All right, so let me go ahead and check on Let me go ahead and check the Discord real quick and see what's going on. Let's see. All right, so I randomly got the Worm Slayer, so I know that much. Is good. We didn't get Eclipse. We could probably. Oh, the silver card is a trek. Holy hell. Okay, so in order to get the silver card, I'm gonna try and bring this over to. I'm trying to open this up in current browser. So to get the silver card, we have to go way up here, and it gives us discounts at all the shops, which is nice. We're definitely gonna do that. We're definitely gonna try and get that. All right. So pretty much like end game plan. My side is killing me right now. Jesus. So pretty much the end game plan is defeat all the base units. If possible, work on getting some of these guys up here so that we can take out the stupid boss. Because I don't think anyone like here is gonna be enough. Like I'm gonna have to do some like tactical. I'm gonna have to pull out some major tactical finesse in order for me to actually get that done. Okay. Seth and you know what? Let's try and move. Let's try and move Seth and Duzzle out. Try and get them as close to that as possible. In fear of these possibly bringing back more reinforcements, which I don't think they will now since we've occupied them long enough. I'm just gonna keep those two there. Let's see. Erika, not looking so hot. Can't kill this one though. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get all of our range units lined up as well as we possibly can. I think Loot's objective should be to try and get up here and try and get that silver card. I think that's what we're just gonna have her do. These two are just gonna try and get to the front lines as soon as feasibly possible. Alright. Let's see. Mulder, Arthur, Slay. Okay. see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's move you here. Erika, you can just kind of go off in this corner and just kind of wait for a little bit because we're not really going to be using you that much. Colm, Soleil, Arthur, Noel. We're gonna need you. No, not so much. Go for the Swift Soul? Alright. Okay, where in the map is the Swift Soul? Oh, well the Swift Soul's actually a lot closer. Okay, so it's somewhere like in this general area. It says it's like 5x3. 5x3 including the fort. Okay. Yeah. All right, well, we'll figure it out. Nope, nothing. These cavalry are moving super slow. Nope. Let's see. Let's see. Enos is fine. Noel's not gonna be fighting. Ross will probably need something. Okay, let's see. They changed the name in this game. It's usually called Boots. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not really much luck in the way of getting that. And I don't really want to go like ham on I don't really want to go ham on like going in and trying to take out this guy just yet. Not until we get like a little bit closer to figuring out where the hell this is. Got it. All right. This is going in our inventory. And all right, so now we have to do battle math. If we can actually get there. Okay, I'm also gonna do this real quick. Save state over this. And because apparently these have been acting up recently, I'm gonna do one over this too. Let's see. Oh god, you've seen the goddess icon. You've seen the Draco shield. Now we have boots. And what does that do? Raises movement by 2. It's the Scott Pilgrim effect. Small numbers, but big difference. I've got to finish Scott Pilgrim at some point. Anyway, let's try and heal. Let's try and heal Dussel. Like, I feel like the units that we're gonna want to have going all in on this are gonna be Ross, Soleil, Seth, and Dussel. That's the ideal. That's what we're going for. And the ideal would be... Alright. Let's wait. Okay, so I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have Dussel attack from the top, have Seth attack from from the right. If possible, I would love to have Ross attack from the left. Then we can have Soleil give a ranged attack. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really have any plans for Ephraim, so if Ephraim could possibly contribute by attacking from the bottom, that'd be nice. Alright. Still playing this very carefully. This is 16, 18, 14. We can initiate combat with Seth and we should be fine. Seth, I hate you. But we got a warp, so. Okay, is that doing work? Oh, I can't go around this thing. Fudge. Okay. Reagan life? That was 16. That is 16. Okay, so that's a 16. This hopefully should do 18. And then to finish it off, this will do 13. And he can't really attack us from there. Alright. Alright, here's the plan. We're doing it. We're gonna finally end this level. Dragon Spear. I hate you, Ephraim. I hate you so much. Done! Look at all the levels. Okay, so I will say this. This totally did just take us like 2.5 hours. But at the very least, we got through this run without actually losing any of our units. Like, everyone technically stayed alive this time. Done well, Erika. The Sacred Twin Relics of Gehenna. An Ice Sword and the Wind Blade. And we lost the Queen? Promotion time? Adhurma. Excalibur. You can go in the inventory. Ah yes, we have all the royalty here that we could possibly get, except for a few. Rest in peace, Tana. So we seized the Greater Capital and defeated Vigard. Greatest Cap Legard have to a man surrendered and laid down their arms. Pockets of resistance remain, but the war itself is over. Yay! The war is over. A great man named Noel told me about something called a Darkstone. It may just have uncovered lore that led him to craft a powerful magic stone. This Darkstone may have been the catalyst of Grado's transformation. It seems to be the source of the black wave of energy Mir described. Bigger died some time ago, but the power of the stone made him like a puppet. The war and everything that passed since was planned by the Darkstone's master. Well, who is it? Still can't believe it, but I'll tell you nonetheless. According to Noel, the man behind this is Leon, Imperial Prince. He said Leon's got the Darkstone. Figures, it's Prince Leon. That doesn't make any sense. Ephraim and I know Leon better than that. We've been friends for years. Leon's not the sort of person who could start a war like this. Oh, but he did. Indeed he did. Ephraim, you might know this, but after I abandoned the sea route to Rostan, I traveled overland with Prince Ines to Johanna. We ran into trouble with Grado's forces, and I chanced upon Leon. He didn't share the details of his situation, but he imitated that he was on our he imitated that he's on our side. Despite all appearances, he was on our side. So I also met Leon. Did you really? Yes, but he was like a completely different person. To be honest, he didn't seem to be completely human. I'll tell you what I saw. I found Leon inside Grado Keep. This is what he told me. He said he was behind this war. He said he befriended us solely so that one day he could invade Renas. He told me he killed our father. I can't. I know, I can't believe it either. I refuse to believe it. How could he have planned all this since he was a child? I simply can't fathom it. I've heard Leon change when he acquired the Darkstone. I have no interest in magic, but there was something uncanny about him. It seemed almost as though he were being controlled by something himself. The two of you might find this hard to accept, but the state of Prince Leon's heart matters little. He has the Darkstone. That rock is the cause of all that's happened. The prince must be stopped. Not yet. There's something that needs doing first. It exudes a malefic miasma. You might be able to handle Leon alone, but the stones beyond our ken. The sacred stones. Sacred stones? We've all heard the legend of the 5 sacred stones, of which a few of them have been destroyed, but that's besides the point. They alone possess the power to seal the Demon King away forever. So of course, to dispel a demonic magic, we must use the sacred stones. According to Leon, he has already seen the destruction of Grado's, Freelia's, and Johanna's stones. That explains something. Grado's forces attacked me intent on destroying the stone of Renas. If that could be the reason they chose to invade Renas, the power of the sacred stones may be greater than we've ever known. If we acquire a sacred stone, we'll be able to oppose the Dark Stone's might. The stone of Renas is hidden by the power of Erika and Mai's bracelets. Kratos made many attempts to take these. Everyone has failed, so the stone may still be safe. You have to confirm that, of course. We defeated Grado, and we must turn our eyes to our homeland. It's time to return to Renas! Ah yes, we also kept Soleil alive, so we get this little lore interaction too. Yes! Mission success. Ruled by madness. Ugh. Renas Castle. I'm trying to remember, where was it that we started technically on the map? Like, I'm trying to remember. It's like the first couple levels, like, we were around here, and then we worked our way up to here, and then multiple paths kind of like opened up and branched off, and okay. Whew, all right. We have accomplished a little less than I would have probably wanted to accomplish today. But at the very least, we went through a stream and we didn't lose any units. Our final run, we didn't lose any units. So that's a success. That is a success. Let's see. I'm just gonna call this one, we'll call it like Endgame 1. All right. So at the very least, we have accomplished that much. We have accomplished that much. So care plan. What is this? I don't think we've been there. Oh, there's a shop. Cool. All right, I think we're good. That's Erika's route, I think. You think. Port Curious, Port of Mulan. Well, we were at Port of Mulan. Okay, Port Curious. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so based on the fact that that one chapter took us 2.5 hours, and I am already like sleep deprived as it is, I'm not gonna do another full level this time, but I do want to get some prep work done for next time. So let's do a little bit of item managing here and try and get things prepped. Okay, let's take, do we have any, we don't, okay, I think at this point we don't have any more vulneraries or elixirs because now they're all like everywhere. Let me see, what do I want to do? Effective against wyverns, okay. Strong against cavalry knights. Dragon spear. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Javelin doubles the range attack. Lance. Okay. We could probably use maybe another javelin later, but not now. Okay, so let me go ahead and I'm gonna take all the healing items off of our characters for the time being, and just kind of like redistribute our inventory out from there. But like, man, we got, I know it was only like one level, but we got like a ton of items today. Holy cow. Oops, I did not mean to move the halberd there. Meat. Let's see. Okay, Eric. I'll actually let Tethys keep her 3 elixirs for right now because it's basically all that she like ever really needs. This master seal though, I'm actually wondering about that. I'll have to check that out in a moment. Dosla, I don't even know if we'll ever even like use Dosla ever again because we have Ross. You know what I mean? Like, they're both berserkers, We've had Dazzler for a while, but Ross is a beast, and I think he has better stats. I'll have to check for certain, but I believe he has better stats. Name me Erika. Okay, yeah, Erika needs to... Ooh, okay. Let's see, Ewan doesn't really have anything. I used the hell out of Elf Fire this round. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, let's follow our trend. Let's follow our trend. Okay. So that's all of our units. As far as like as far as like healing items and stuff goes. I'm trying to think of where I want to go regarding who I want to use and where. Because at the moment we have like 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have like 18 individual units. And I feel like a bunch of them are going to be useful at like various different times. Okay. First thing I should probably like ask right off the bat. Inez, he was really useful for last level. Is this the only time that we will ever need an archer of his like ability? Because the way how he was making things work, taking down those Pegasus Knights and the Wyverns, getting that sweet, sweet revenge. Enos is fine. All right, Enos will be our dedicated archer then. Name me never stood a chance. Let's see. So as far as everyone else goes, Renok's like our only rogue. So I guess we'll need him around for a bit. Okay, so let's give Inez back his... We'll give Inez back his elixir. And I'll also give Renok, I'll give him his elixir back as well. Give him a full one. Soleil, I'm going to let him have a few things. I'm going to let him have this Elfire Tome, and I'm going to give him I'm going to give him a full Volinary, because I really felt like he needed that. Anyone we're not going to use, Naming we're not going to use, so Erika is next on the list. I feel like we really need to do... Excalibur! Let's see. I actually never did take a quick look at this. The Sacred Twin Tome, speed +5. Erika is basically required, sadly. Yeah, like, I feel like, I don't know, it's like, for boss encounters, I never want to use Erika. I never did whenever we were, like, using her primarily as our lord, and, like, yeah, like, I never wanted to use her whenever we were, like, playing at the beginning portions of the game, and she was not useful in taking down the second boss, and I kind of doubt that she will be in the future. It's kind of sad. Let's see. Her weapon rank with the sword is C. I'm trying to think. Okay, hang on a sec. I'll give Erika all the whatever sword I can possibly give her that'll like make her like decent. Okay, so let's see. E, D, not it. Effective against infantry, effective against knights, effective against wyverns, strong against spears. Effective against cavalry. Let's see. Loot will one day wield Excalibur whenever she's strong enough to wield it. Ah, man. Let's see. Let's see. Effective against infantry. I feel like it only makes sense that we give her that. I'm just trying to think of like what I want Erika's role to be in regards to like the rest of our party. Strong against cavalry. Like I feel like she's good for like for dealing with foot soldiers, but that's about it. Like if there's like a foot soldier, an archer, or like a mage that I need like dealing with, I'll use her for that. So I'll give her Lancer Reaver. I would probably not put Erika up against cavalry. That just seems like a bad idea. But if I come back and I want to give her like something different, then I'll let her do that. Let's see. So I'll give her a 3 vulnerary, not an elixir. Because it's like if she dies, it's a game over. She is a fairly weak unit, and she will probably need healing a lot. But her health pool isn't like that big that I think it's like worthy of giving her an elixir. I just don't think it is. Okay, who's next? Skillium, we're not gonna bother. Dazla, I'm probably never gonna use, so I'm going to take his. I'm gonna take the axe that he has. L'Arkle, we're probably not gonna use you again either. So I'm gonna take that as well. Null. Let's see. As far as health goes, he's on the lower side of things. Give it enough time, he'll probably be useful. Let's see, where are we at for Loot and Arthur? Let's see, so Loot's a level 4 Mage Knight, and Arthur is a level 14 Monk. Also on the lower side of health as far as all things go. I think it's just a thing with their class. Okay, so let me try to make this collective decision for these two. Let's see. There's another Shine Tome in here, which is definitely for Arthur. I doubt if it would be for anyone else. We'll give him this level 3 Vulnerary. His inventory's pretty minimal. So if we ever need to like swap it out with like a 2 and a 1, we could probably do that later. Let's see. I will give Null that. Tethies can keep the elixir. That's fine. Garrick, I feel like needs something else that isn't just these blades. So let's see what we got. We got an iron sword that we can give him. Hang on a second, let me put these in here and I'll just evaluate them all at once. I definitely want to use Garrick, so this is important. Sword E, this one's a C, that's a D. D. I tend to send out him against cavalry quite a bit, so I think giving him a Zanbato would not be a bad idea. I'll give him this Armor Slayer, that Zanbato, and he'll get this sword. That's a might of... Hang on a sec. That's a might of 5. This is a might of 11. Probably should stick to just giving him like blades and stuff. So I'll have to go out and like buy another like blade for Garrick, which I can try and do right now. The thing is, this is a regular shop. It's not an armory. So we're not gonna be able to do that here. Okay, can we do that here though? Is there an armory here? There's not. Is there an armory here? Nope. No. There we go. No blades. Seraphiu. I think that's because it's like one of the earlier regions. That's probably why we didn't get anything good from that. Let's see. That's a shop. There's an armory. All right, Garrick. All right, there's an iron blade. That's not too bad. It's a D rank weapon. I would prefer something steel. But it's another weapon that he can use, so I'm willing to let him have that. Okay, next up on the docket. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. All right, Mulder. Did not need to go out and buy things from you. Okay. Okay, so we just got these 9 left, and then I think we're good to call it for tonight. All right, Mulder. As far as things go with Mulder, I feel like I forget what Hammerine even does. Restores any adjacent allies' weapons to a new condition. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I feel like probably for like, this would be good for like Erika's rapier and for Ephraim's rake and lave. So I'll take a heal, amend, I'll take Hammerine, and I will give him... I'll give him basically 3 Vulnerary. Or, yeah. Okay, next up on the list. Franz has been a continual disappointment. I don't know how a paladin can be so disappointing. But even still, I'm giving him a chance. He's an A rank with spears, and he has no spears, so I'm going to give him a lance. All right, let's start off with the lances. What do we got? Let's see. This doubles as a ranged attack. This is strong against axes. This is strong against wyverns. I feel like I send out my paladins against units with axes a lot. The fact that Franz can wield sword, this means that he doesn't really need axe or reaver. This is probably something I would probably be more willing to give to Ephraim. I feel like I want to give Franz like a steel lance as well. Alright, so let's buy you a steel lance. And okay, so now he has a lance type that is both range and close proximity. So no. Franz is actually probably one of the select few units that I feel like giving him a elixir is probably justified, just based off of how like last level went, where I needed to use mend on him a lot. Like Franz can tank like quite like a considerable amount of hits. So I think giving him an elixir for whenever his health is like super low, I think that's justified. I'll give him this elixir of 2, since we can't really stack anything else. And if I give him 1 sword, I might go back and give him a vulnerary, but we'll see. So I need to give him a sword. All right, so what's probably one of the better swords I can possibly give him? Let's see. Effective against knights, which would be nice. Sacred Twin Ice Blade. He's not the proper weapon. Yeah, it's an S-class weapon. We're not ready to use that yet. We are definitely not ready to use that. So 2 iron swords. I mean, that's fine. Franz can go ahead and use those up, and once those are used up, they're used up. Okay, I feel like I want to hold back before I do. Oh man, it's like Dussel, Seth, Ross, and Ephraim are where things are gonna get real. Arthur's fine. Natasha and Lutz. So Lutz can use mend. She can use the staves now because she's a Jesus. And her magic level is almost capped too. Yes. All right. So let's see. As far as tomes go, I think fire is where it needs to be. I don't think she really needs anything else. So I don't really have to buy anything else. I might give her she can get an elixir and like a vulnerary. I'll give her just one. Having her being around to mend is gonna be pretty useful. She basically would be like a more tanky healer essentially. Speaking of healers, we got Natasha. Natasha, under like most circumstances, really doesn't take too many hits, so I don't really have like with the way how I've been like positioning Mulder and Natasha, like they really don't need substantial like health units or like healing items for themselves. I'm willing to take probably the same thing I did for Mulder, just 1, 2, and then a 1. She does have mend, which is about to run out. So how about this? I will take out that one, and instead, I don't think I have any other staves that I can give her. There's a warp. Move allies in adjacent spaces instantly anywhere else. Instantly somewhere that's not here. Fantastic. I feel like this will probably be useful for like really large maps later on, and I think I'll probably want to use that on like a case-by-case basis. So we're gonna hold off on that for the time being. In the meantime, I'm gonna go into the shop and I think I'll buy another mend. Mend doesn't really have that many. Let's see. I feel like it's more economic for me to just buy 2 heals. Like, mend is nice. But 2 heals, though. 2 heals. I mean, okay, you know, we have a lot of gold. We don't really have to, like, ruminate on this. I'll buy another man, send it to storage, it'll be fine. And we don't even need to, like, buy another heal, like, right now. Okay, and then whenever that mend breaks, we'll replace it with another one later. Okay. Whew. Okay. So. God. So we got. All right. So Loot, Natasha taken care of. Seth, Arthur, Ross, or not? Yeah. Seth, Ephraim, Ross, Dussel. Okay. Let's start out with Seth. Seth really does not need much. He really doesn't need anything. I don't really have to bother too much with him. I think this man is good. I don't really think he needs help. I will give him one Vulnerary. And that is all that I'm giving this man, because this man don't need anything. Dussel, similar idea. But I am going to kind of like, I do want to see what I can do for Dussel in terms of like, the strength of the axes that I can give him. His silver axe is like almost gone, and that's gonna be a very sad day for us whenever we eventually lose that. He unfortunately also can't use this, and I feel like Seth with, or not Seth, Dussel with this, like, whoa, praying for the day. Devil axe is E, is it might injure its wielder. Why? Okay, strong but difficult to wield. Let's see, that's a might of 13. This is a might of 15. All right. Let's see. What is the best sword we could possibly give you right now? That's a D rank. That's a D. That's a C. That's an S, which you are not ready to use. I'll give him this blade, and let's see what else we got. Oh, I always forget he can use lance as well, so we should probably give him a pretty decent lance. Strong against cavalry, I don't really care about that. Strong against wyverns, don't really care about that. Let's see. I'll give him the steel axe. We can use the hand axe too, bro. That would be busted if we gave him like a ranged. If we gave this man ranged options, which is not really how I really play Dussel, but it's a different thing. Dussel, you are going to get a 1 Vulnerary, and I'm going to go out and buy you a spear. Or a lance, rather. I always feel the temptation to want to say spear, but I really mean lance. Okay, it's not really much we can really do here, so we'll buy you a steel lance. All right, that's Dussel taken care of. That's Seth taken care of. Arthur, my boy Ross. We are kitting this guy out with the works. The best, nothing but the best axes for our boy. All right, so let's see what we got. A couple iron axes. I got a steel axe, which is on the verge of breaking. Halberd, effective against cavalry. This is effective against knights. It's my injured wielders. We're not using that. Hand axe, strong against swords, sword fighters. And what's like the actually? Oh, this just has like a greater hit rate. All right, I'd be down to give him Sword Slayer. Battle axe, strong but difficult to wield. Yeah, I could tell. So this. Okay, how about this? And I'll give you this hand axe. You get the steel axe. And I will give you this 2 Vulnerary. So he has a ranged option, an option to deal with swords, and the most powerful axes that I can possibly give him. All right, last one up on the docket. Good old Lord Ephraim, the Lord that is actually putting in work. Okay. So here's where we can go, like, basically all in on different types of lances. Reagan Leif, the goat. Axe Reaver, of course. Horse Slayer, effective against cavalry. Do I want to give him that? Effective against wyverns. That hits at a range of 1. This doubles as a ranged attack. I really wish we could throw this thing. Man, imagine if we could throw it. Freaking godlike. Let's see. So, do I want to send him up against cavalry though? So let's see. So he already has an option that's good against. I feel like we need to give him like a regular one as well. Let's see. Wyverns aren't like the worst thing we could possibly deal with, or at least that we like have to deal with right now. So let's go ahead and see if we can get him a. I really don't even need to like get him a steel lance right now. He can still use that. He can still use his iron lance that's here right now. I'll probably want to replace with something else later, but he can still use that for the time being. And I'll give him this last elixir just because why not? Just round things out. Okay, as far as everything else goes, that covers everything whenever it comes to like reorganizing our inventory, making sure people have like proper stuff for them to use, making sure that they can use this, that, and the other thing. The real question is, do we have any like, can we upgrade anyone with anything right now? I'm gonna go ahead and check out Seth. Or check out this via Seth. Increases HP by a max of 7 points. Vanishes after use. Increases magic by 2. Increases defense by 2. Increases movement by 2. Mercenaries, myrmidons, and fighters. I feel like eventually we will want to use this on Garrick. Now is not the time for us to actually use this on Garrick. For Knights and Cavaliers, we don't have any other Cavaliers right now, and Gilliam is like never being used. So these Knight Crests are just kind of waiting there. Pegasus Knights and Weber Riders, rest in peace. Magic Wielders and Troubadours. I feel like this is probably going to be used for Arthur eventually, but not now. Amulet that protects flyers from arrows. Oh, that would be nice. Member card if someone stops in a suspicious space. Let's see. I could probably give someone that to heal. Some units level 10 and up who have not changed class. So we have a Master Seal. I don't know. I really don't know who to give that to yet. But I think, as far as everything goes, I think we're good. Uncommon gemstone worth a decent bit. Okay, I'm gonna take this gemstone and sell it real quick. All right, and with that, I think we are set. We are properly equipped. I have saved future me time for next week for whenever we have to go through and do this. So yeah, we are about to unleash hell next time. So just wanted to go ahead and give my thanks to each and every single one of you guys for tuning into tonight's stream, whether you're watching this live or if you're catching this on YouTube later on the Salt Monastery YouTube channel. Thank you guys so very much for tuning in. If you guys like what you're seeing, be sure to either like the YouTube video that you're seeing or follow the Twitch channel for more Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. We are, let's see, we are on chapter 16 right now, so we have about like 7 chapters left to go. About 7 chapters left, and we typically average around like 2 chapters a week. This week being a really big exception because we did so bad, so bad. But at the same time, we also didn't lose any members of our party permanently, so that's what really counts. So we're probably gonna be going through this game for like another month, maybe. I might up the pace once we get towards the end. Might book it, but we'll see how that turns out. But yeah. So thank you guys very much for tuning in. I've been Pretzels, and as always, stay salty. I'll see you guys next time.